Så scary sound. Hi Winter, Ghostly Clam, Griffon, Interitum, Goffman, Vagelis. How are you all today? This looks like I have moved my location again. But yes, how are you all today? How is today treating you? Been up since 8 p.m. Thursday night. Dear Lord. Is there a point when you are allowed to go to sleep, or does not sound good at all? You want a nap? I can understand that. Exactly. Doing great and enjoying your seafood with your wonderful and a skeletonized stream. Ooh, what food exactly? In about 5 hours, maybe. Just block everyone in 5 hours. Turn off your phone and go to sleep. Doing good, still tired though, you need more coffee. Relatable, very fucking relatable. I did not exactly end up going to sleep. I've slept like 40 minutes, maybe. I don't know, something like that. So it was again like suffering from my own stupidity. As per usual. But it is what it is. Also, Osiris has made his way back to the coconut, so we'll see. Slightly annoyed because it seems like there is once again some random things that shine to it, and you know, he is not as visible as he possibly could be, but we'll see. No. Look absolutely stunning. Thank you. Completely missed that. Turns out you had 2 mice in the loft. Did you manage to catch them? And are you sure that they're gone now, or is it like you're gonna find more of them soon? Hi Kuro, how are you today? The traps got them 30 minutes after you set them up. Oh, that was fast. Sounds like there will be small mice soon. Or they already are in there. And now they are orphans. Yes, how is Kuro? Would have used the noodles. They were about as big as your thumb. So there is probably more mice in there, you know, because yep, those sound like small mice. Not great, but it's how it is. I am sorry to hear that. Hi Dead Meat, how are you today? How am I? Stressed as fuck and tired on top of that. So, yeah. Like, I've been stressing over the freaking doctor visit because they didn't exactly say where it is. So we realized that, you know, you can go to your own medical health history thingy and find it from there. Yeah, it didn't help at all, so I still have no idea where exactly it is, but we'll see. Hi Alpha, how are you today? As once again, like, have to call them. I hate call. Hello. You want that skull, the one in the Terra? Oh. And yes, I have an extremely bad habit. Like when I'm stressed, I bite my lips and then they get super dry and broken because of that. And then it kind of sort of upkeeps the situation. And then they start to randomly bleed. It's just super fun. Right. Hate calling, and you did so many times in the last 5 weeks. Ew, exactly. Calling is ugh. Okay, thanks. Was sick last night though. Was up gaming too late. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you feel better soon. It's normal work day up there. Hopefully it's a good work day. Have some poison poured in your ear. All right, sounds fun. The fuck. With what we discuss, can always watch you stream. Sometime in the future, you can just ask any questions you wanna know. Might have to do because I did watch Spooks stream it on the Discord last night, and it was like the skill tree looks intimidating, so to say, and not even a little bit. It's like terrifying, you know. Surprise, surprise! Your stool sample container still haven't arrived. Just got to call them and scream at the phone. Mitä vittua? Yep, that does not exactly sound like. That's fucked up. Just gonna move my. That skill tree looked ridiculous. It did. It really did. We're fine. Come on. Okay. No, I think I made it worse. No. This looks like I'm sitting here like no one. Small things that bother me, but probably not anyone else. I have a messages with it sent today for a couple of weeks. That doesn't sound good. No. Also, Kuro. They did not see. They did not see it. Sad queen noise. Probably better that way, to be honest. But they did not see it. Plus 3 nice days. Today it looked red, but you're not sure. Oh. Hopefully it would. What happened? Oh, just the Instagram thing that we were talking yesterday. They did not see it. I did post it, but they did not see it. Kuro is counting things. And the cog wheels in your head are going. Where is Sombelen? He posted on Instagram. I did. Where is Sombelen? suspicious. Very suspicious. But yes, I indeed posted on Instagram. But they didn't see it. It's okay. I tried. Nah. It's not there. It is. It is. It is. It's not. You just checked. You mean the art one? Yep, it's not in that. Technically not. Technically not. In practice, it isn't new, but in theory, I guess. I'm just like super inactive, and basically, I have used Instagram for years only to spam memes and stupid shit in the people's DMs. We'll do after the stream, we'll do. Because like, I think I have had the private account for 10 years, something like that, almost. Used to be way much more active back in the time, but like, then just little by little started posting lesser and lesser. Though I do know there's a very big difference, like really big difference, because like I was going through old photos last night, because obviously why would I sleep? So I was going through old photos and like I look so different. So different from what I used to. Like these thingies I have never had before. Well, I also haven't exactly been smiling in the pictures properly before. And it seems like my face shape is also slightly different, and then we'll got a few different piercings as well, and tattoos, and you know, hair color has changed like 100 times, and that type of things. I also noticed a very big change of, even in the last year, like throughout this year, the quality of my skin has gotten better after I have moved. It's weird. You have big stare? Maybe. Yours is private? Okay. One name. But yes, Kojira did not notice. Bad queen was. But yes. I'd assume that otherwise it would have been weird. Since they have like 4 million followers or something. Did you use 2 different shades of eyeshadow again? Yes, I did. Imagine having pics on IG and not having their automatic moderation tool removing them all for guideline violations. What have you been posting? Do I even want to know? Did you tag all bands, all 5? Nah, just Gojira. I should have probably tagged everyone, but it's like I'm seriously super fucking inactive in the Instagram. Like I pretty much only post in the people's DMs. Like I will bother people with weird shit that I saw or cool stuff that I saw by sending them like Instagram DMs, and that's about it. And then I post maybe something in once in a 2 years or something. Not exactly good at with it. like in the year 2017, I think I like way more. You ever going to try that hair beard? Maybe. Literally few selfies with winter clothes on, one a clip while flying above a huge city during night, and work updates, the same boring shit everyone posts. Who has no followers? Oh, boobas.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Last pic is from 2021, you think? I want to make a joke about that, but at the same time it's like we are in Twitch and my jokes are not funny, so I guess not. Hey, fuck. Disgusting. All the dried up skin has gotten stuck into the straw. Ugh. Lovely. It's always so happy. But yes, I might try the beard thingy. Might try. There also might be somewhere a picture of me wearing a beard. Might be. I had 3k followers back in days, now just 600 left since you stopped posting. Yeah, I don't think I have ever gotten more than like 150, something like that. Not exactly super high with it. So we have the game, so bloop! We'll see. Get weirded out when people don't know. Try to follow you. Okay. Pants shirt, Instagram DM me. Send us your pics, tagged in some. Oh, cool. Mark is terminated for copyright violations at around 30k, still salty about it. Since I've never had that much followers anywhere else than in YouTube. Oh. Okay. You're getting uglier every year, so better not posting pics. Nah. That is just the stuff inside of your own head. Like, that is just purely your own imagination. Trust me. Brains do be like that. Come on, same you feel like a catfish with your 45 years old profile picture. Well, time to update the profile picture then. Boing. Yes, it is in your head. Face everything.
What the hell?
Oh no.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way
Yeah,
to avoid electrocution.
I'm not exactly happy how I look like in there. But to be fair, I never was big into making this. I've gotten way better with it, I'd say. About how I feel about myself, but definitely not happy. Don't fucking touch me. Oh my god, Alan, you are fucking useless. Run. Hi Agorki, how are you today?
Avoid electrocution.
Might update once to find energy to take care of your hair so it doesn't look like variksen pesä. You good? Happy to hear? Haven't shaved for 6 weeks. Sexy beard. Hey, there is nothing wrong with beards. Right. Open the fucking door. Okay, I don't have flashbangs. Well, sucks to be me. Go kaboom. Trust no one in the dark. Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to trust people in the light? The horror game with sent you looks funny. That monster granny was dancing. I've actually seen someone playing it at some point. One of my favorite streamers used to play it. I think they still do a lot. And yes, still Still, after years, absolutely fangirling over Dax. And Queen, I don't fangirl often, but then also I fangirl this and this and those and these and those and that.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Wait, not all companies have flashbangs? Went out yesterday. Wait, is it like a newer version of it or something? Or like, has it been an early access or something and now finally came out or something? I think it's a new game. Oh, okay. Why can't we drive a random car? Not sure, to be fair. That looks suspicious. Whoop. There is the coffee. That's not coffee. Also, I hate it when the main character cannot fucking run. Can you fucking go kaboom? Why did he not die? Sir? Anyways. What is this shit? Come on! Alan, why are you useless? Why? Fuck off. There is the coffee. Can you like not do that? Where's my regular gun? Oh hell no. Reload faster. Do we know where the coffee is located? No, we don't. Somebody else has drunk the fucking coffee. Gautier announced the tour in France. Yep, I know. I know. Like, as I said yesterday, I would love to go and see Gojira in Carcassonne, the castle. It would be freaking awesome. Like, really awesome, but some of them are already sold out, you know, and well, I don't have money, so. Yeah, but still, you know, one wants to. Yeah, it is fucking expensive. Hi, Despes, how are you today? It is really expensive, but you know, like one can wish. One can wish indeed. Summer breeze still would be awesome.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Also, it kind of sucks, cause kinda, yeah, like. The reason why I can't work is because, well, I'm slightly broken in my head, and then because, you know, I can't have nice things because I can't work, so then I get angry at myself for being broken inside of the head, which, well, that doesn't exactly help it, you know? What the? Well, pray all the gods. 15 tickets is up to Offer tonight's 350k. That would be awesome. Yep, time to pray to God of Death.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I was not supposed to use that gun. You'll sacrifice your hair for 350k. Ooh, no touching. No, no, no. There are the manuscript pages. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck is the coffee? I have a feeling I'm gonna freaking walk on a bear trap or something. Would be exactly surprising. There is obviously something over here. Run, Alan. Move your fucking legs, please. Move your freaking legs. Bonk. Give me the flashbang. Bonk. Flare gun ammo. Sure. I definitely love the camera angles sometimes. When is Steam yearly thing? I don't know. Shouldn't it be soon? Like very soon? Or something? Because I thought that it would have already appeared, you know? No, 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 no. No. No! Fuck off. Yeah, trying to find the loot in here is just annoying. Especially because, well, Alan doesn't exactly run. He just, you know, crawls down forward. So, you know, trying to find loot while trying to run away from the monsters is not exactly, woo, awesome. Can we put this on? Turn it on. Like reload faster. There it goes. Awesome. But yes, I do also think that it should be soon-ish. But we'll see. Maybe they, you know, got enough and they don't do it anymore or something.
Direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
How does a graveyard shift cause cancer? Oh fuck. Alan, you are useless. Useless! I fucking hated how... why cannot he run?
Was it going for Alice?
Like, even I don't run that fucking badly.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Like, it really does feel like he's not even trying to run. At times, you know? It really does feel like it. And it annoys me a lot. Because, yeah, this is him running, alright. Then in the middle of it, he's like, yeah, can't run anymore, you know? Out of ammo. So, like, my motivation of collecting all of the loot in these games is very small. Because, you know, it's really hard to try to loot everything when your character even cannot run properly away from the monsters. So you're kinda stuck in a really bad spot like all the fucking time. I think it should be... yeah, reading to save stuff again. Alright, found the fucking checkpoint. Awesome. I also wonder, like, how pain in the ass all of the manuscript pages are to collect.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
And it feels like you have to know where they are. You can't just, you know, simply go through the game and go and try your best to loot them by, you know, by stumbling on them or something. It just doesn't seem like it works, you know? Same with the coffee. Can you run for face? A freaking car jumps at me. Ghost car. Aw, come on. Is there loot in here? Probably. I don't see the coffee though. At all. It's the fridge. The freaking angry fridge is after us. Makes sense. And then why there are random fridges in the forest in the first place? Like, you know, yes, it makes sense that they want to murder us, you know, if they are in the forest, but why they are in the forest in the first place? That doesn't make sense to me. Yoinks, I found random keys.
outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill.
Looks
I
like
managed to make
Gojira
my
is
way
busy AF,
downstairs.
not posting any
There's a
stories.
shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's
One
very
does
hard to
so,
focus,
so.
but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and
Like,
creators
as far as I
summoning
know,
fabulous
there this
things from
year
the
has
magic
already
lake,
been busy as
using his
fuck
powers
because
to
they
shape
were,
the world of
you
a
know,
realm of
sorting
gods and
out
dreams
the
and demons,
opening
dark
for the
things that wait
Olympics
for a
and all
chance
that.
to slip through,
It was
wearing
awesome.
the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks.
Like, everyone else has been like, oh, the opening for the Paris Olympics was me and all that. All I know was that the Gojira was in there and that part was fucking awesome. Don't care about anything else. It was awesome. Like, really, really awesome. I liked it. Liked it a lot. I can't believe that Limp Bizkit has more listeners at Spotify than Korn or even Iron Maiden. Oh. I guess it's because, you know, like, it's also like the older folks listen them. And, well, of course, if there is something with, like, somebody makes one of their songs popular, more people start to listen it and, you know. Maybe they have been in a series recently or something. Like, you know, those songs that the Stranger Things, for example, used at some point. And then, like, they started to become popular again after years and years and years. Maybe it's something like that.
It was telling me to hurry up.
16 million listening. Damn. That's a lot. Is it Limp Bizkit who quit, or... No, it was the Rage Against Machine that quit.
Birds.
Birds! Birds! What'd you rank 2 million? Hey, that's still pretty fucking good. In my eyes, at least. Birds. Birds. No birds. Iron Maiden 7.7 million. Can you guess Linkin Park? I have zero idea. I'm really bad at guessing any type of numbers. $56 million. I'm surprised. I would have assumed that, you know, Iron Maiden, for example, has way much more listeners. But, yeah, either way, good for them. How about Metallica? Since it seems to be one of those bands that, like, even after years and years and years and years and years, they still, you know,
Without warning, the headache stabs
sell out their stuff. 25 million. Damn.
Alice?
So even it is a lot lesser. Okay.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Though I'm also wondering, because, you know, if it's only on Spotify, we don't know how many people listen to them at the same time on YouTube and, you know, all that. And
Queen,
which all
it is
are
time to hydrate.
duplicates, you know? Like, even if you would combine the YouTube plus the Spotify, would you get the real numbers? Because some people listen both in the YouTube and Spotify as well. So, I don't know. That's about 14 million. Silver mine. Judas Priest, just 4 million. Just, I would not say just. Think about, it's still millions, you know? I hate the camera angle, like, come on. The camera angle causes me issues at times, because it just, it's like, okay, so you are on this very small space now. Well, guess what? You can't see where you're going. Like, thanks. Awesome, I'll appreciate that.
I'd have to make my way up this
System of a
mine
Down,
shaft in order to
23
go
million.
on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Damn. Whee! Boing. Boing. That's too high. Boing. Whee! And then here. Not bad feeling about this. Him, 1.5 million, it's not bad. Yeah, especially when the band has been dead for like how many years? I do know Ville Valo is still making his own stuff, but you know, him isn't existing anymore. So I find it interesting that, well, to be fair, there are some bands that haven't been doing anything for years and they still have shit ton of listeners. Lorna Shore, almost 1 million. They are making it little by little. That's still a lot. A lot. Berlin. Why are we having a wake for Alan? He's looking pretty alive to you. Does he? Hi Rector Fire, how are you today? Doing well, happy to hear. Me, I'm stressed as per usual. Life has been just constant stress recently. As per always, to be fair. I'll stop stressing when I'm dead. Or maybe I will haunt people and make them stressed after I'm dead. Ain't that the truth? Nothing to de-stress like playing a game like Alan Wake. To be fair, horror games are actually the least stressful games for me. There is something familiar about them, I guess. I don't know. They just feel the least stressful for me. 1 month, 1 day, 11 hours. Nice! 1. Birds. Look, the birds! Interesting. Maybe it's the same idea as you being able to fall asleep on most intense metal. Could be, to be fair. Plus, also, like, maybe it's the familiarity of it, like... Because you know how to react to negative stuff, but you don't know how to react to positive stuff. Who knows? By the way, the Thing remastered game is out. Have you played it yet? Never understood why they put whip cracking sound effects on the crows. Maybe they're different type of crows. That's a good point, being a familiar thing. Linkin Park is added as metal band. Guess new metal isn't metal. New metal. It isn't metal. Why? It has... What?! Okay, it has metal on its name, so it must be not metal. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not even want to get into those type of debates with people, because there is always somebody who's gonna be like, well, that isn't metal, this isn't metal, those are not metal. And then if you make the mistake and say you're a metalhead and there is one song that isn't metal on your list, you can't be it. So once again, it's like gatekeeping. Like, yeah. Like, come on. It is music. Let people enjoy music, for fuck's sake. Because there is this one thing that scares me. People who don't listen any kind of music. That scares me. Like, for me, who is like, music is all the time, everywhere. And then there is someone who doesn't listen to it at all. That is something that I find scary. One way to escape the birds. Yeah, definitely. It scares you. Yes, I have met that type of people who never listen any kind of music. They just say that, well, it just doesn't interest me. Like it. And it's like, I don't know how to feel about this. This confuses me and it scares me. There are has 0 new metal bands or alternative metal bands. Of course now. Like, wow. Oof. Oof. I see. Does the Barbie theme tune count?
Shit.
I don't know. I don't choose what is metal and what isn't. Exactly. Someone listening to music you don't like, that has no bearing on your life. You do what you feel like. Yeah, exactly. Like, you listen to music, it makes you happy. Good. You know, like, I'm happy that you enjoy music. You know? You said any music. Oh, like, well, it is fine. Like, if you listen to Barbie music, tune music, yeah, it's fine. Like, if you enjoy it, go for it. I'm not gonna judge about it. It isn't something that I enjoy, nor something that I like, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't like it either. Also, you can just make a metal version of any song you want. Exactly. If you're listening to nature or something like that, okay, but no music ever. Scares me. It really scares. Don't fucking touch me. Kind of psycho. Often listen to Wagner. Oh boy, you could rant about nu metal and gatekeepers and metal culture for hours. Do it. Nature sounds are your type of ASMR though. Mm-hmm. They are. It's lovely. But isn't... well, I don't know. I'm just like confused about it. Because yes, I have met quite a few people who don't listen to music at all. Like, not at all. Not any kind of music. What do you do with your time? Hey, saatana. Run, I run. Run. Can you fucking not? Not listening to crunching leaves and running rivers and such. I can agree with that. I definitely can agree with that. You don't listen to music. Nature and the rest of your surrounding is literally the thing you listen to. Humans can just disable the ability to hear on command. Let's look not with 14 millions, not in metal top chart. The fuck? What do they consider Slipknot then? Just out of curiosity. What is it? Like, metal is a huge variety of different type of things, it seems. Like, there is a very big variety of metal. There is sub-genres and such. And then there are people who are like, no, this isn't metal because I don't enjoy this band. So, like, I would like to understand what exactly is metal then? What makes it metal? You know? Because I am starting to feel like I really don't know. Tom, 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 tom. There's someone who is obsessed about Tom. Interesting. I thought it was heavier instruments. Fun fact, you see Ghost is top 5. Ghost is metal. You see Ghost more as a rock and band, but no. Dear Lord. Okay, so Linkin Park and Slipknot are not metal, but Ghost is. How does it make sense? How? Ghost to you is more like traditional 70s metal to you. You don't know who the hell made the list. I don't think I understand them. Like, they could have put everything on the list and just call everything metal. Like, fuck it, go for it. But that's about as far as your thoughts go, to be honest. You don't bother with labels of an other than you like if you don't like. Never felt the need to define it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to be very into labeling back in that time, like when I was super insecure about what kind of music I listened, because, you know, people kept all the time doing that, like, oh, you say you listen metal, well, name certain amount of bands that are actual metal, and then after you have named those bands that you said that you listen, now name at least 10 songs per each to prove that you actually listen to them. So, like, I got super insecure about what I listened, and, like, I started to only be, like, in a very small box of what do I listen, and everything else was shit. Nowadays, I'm like, well, I enjoy these bands, and I love them. If somebody else doesn't like them, well, I don't play them near you.
There fast. I dreaded what I would find.
At all. And, yeah, it's... I've heard, even from the people who I have dated, like, that there is some music that I listen that is absolutely awesome, and then there is like, does anyone really fucking listen to this? You can't be serious. Really. So it's like, I just don't care anymore nowadays. Like, if somebody enjoys it, then I get like super excited and I'm like, oh, let me show you this band and this band and this band and listen to this. But usually I'm just like, nope, this is my stuff, you don't need to like it. I'm just keeping it away from you so you can't insult it. But yes, I used to be very different back in that time about it, because yeah, people were not exactly too nice about it. Well, that's the thing. It's Spotify list, so it can't be seen as official or anything close to that. They list songs that have been trending the most in the recent past, which has nothing to do with actual top charts that are lifetime. In Flames are top in top, but you don't see corn, system linking part, no flip no. Yeah, we need the official list of all of them. Like.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be
Previously
shifting.
on Dan's Awake.
It's
Hi
turning
Dan,
into a
how are
horror
you today?
story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported
Most new
kidnapper
metal
was
bands
eaten up
be
by
in
the
top
dark
10.
presence before it attacked me.
How they can be if they are not considered in metal? What the fuck? Like,
Alan.
those lists don't make any sense. They are like, no, this isn't metal. So it makes you really feel like it's like, well, we don't like it, so you know, it's not metal. Like,
to give you a sedative.
not how it works.
Fight it. You went through another
How's
rough
Alan
period.
doing?
What?
I think he's
Right
awake.
now, it's very
maybe.
important that
Or
you
he's trying
stay
to.
calm. We don't want you to have another episode.
I hope
You're a patient in my
you
clinic.
got some
Have
coffee.
been for a while.
I hope you slept well.
The shock of your
Our
wife's
example,
death
Korn was
triggered mental
a
illness.
mega successful band back in the
You're
days,
suffering from
but they really
various
broke the
symptoms
charts
of
20 years ago,
undifferentiated
not today.
schizophrenia.
Same goes with Metallica, Slipknot, Sound,
It's
Rammstein and such
okay,
bands, which is the reason they are rarely included in Spotify list, which themselves has been labeled as a joke in metal musician community. No coffee till Monday. You can have tea though. Are you okay? Even Rammstein are not
I
in the
felt
list.
groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me
Yeah.
was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else.
Hi Edu, how
Someone
are
I
you
was
today?
watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked.
Of course
I
not.
was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Let me out. Hi,
Good
mister.
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who
Night Springs.
are vulnerable.
Wait. Ah, it was an Xbox, I think.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Yeah, seems like everything is completely fine in here when you have to lock all the doors, you know? That seems like super suspicious thing to do, you know? You really have to lock every door. So the artists won't escape, you know?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Manly Crew, number 5 in metal.
You're in a
Since
very
when glam
vulnerable
rock
state
is metal?
until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned. And you
I don't
face
think they exactly
You're
know
suffering
what they are
from
labeling two
hallucinations,
things.
paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an
Burn the
obsession
list.
about light
It's
and
the best for
darkness,
us, Kuro.
a feeling
Burn the
that
list.
everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate
No, you want
fantasy
to.
scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped. The supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it.
Collab
He had to
metal
be
has
lying.
always been
But
metal.
under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Walk faster! Fucker. Dude locks all the fucking doors. This is completely free, you know? You don't need to be here. But we locked all the doors so you can't leave. Is Anna still awake? Mayhaps. Hi Revas, how are you today? There are bands you never heard, like Bad Wolves. Really? Oh.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me.
So he says Alice is dead, but also he said that he and my wife planned this whole thing for me.
Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering
oh my god, no metal has its own metal chart.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But I
dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
I wonder how trap metal is faring nowadays. No idea. Where's the Christian metal chart? I don't know.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived. Scary. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Emerson.
I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night. That's for sure.
His new metal
Please,
chart. Wait, what?
Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Dr. Honkman.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up.
This is Mason considered a new metal pioneer person.
I'd hate to be out there tonight.
I don't know anymore. Like, I'm just... No idea.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed.
I am not often interested of what you want to show me. I am interested of, is there loot in this house? Also, yes. have no enough knowledge about this.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Another QR code. Yeah. Bunter is new metalist. Bunter is just metal.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this?
One thing with bands is that band itself doesn't have a genre.
70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that.
It is time to hydrate.
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
You can guess that your top metal songs will and ghost songs.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me.
Well, the surprising fact about Slipknot, yes,
not,
it started to bother you. If they're actually so successful as people think, they have only 4 albums that over 1 million sales released 99, 01, 04, and 08. They have been gotten into top 100 with 4 albums and been struggling to get into any charts with the rest of their discography.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Dr. Hartman, and give the writing a shot, huh?
And their best ranking album stats, All Hope Is Gone, 2008, Slipknot sales, 1,452,500 rank.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days.
Overall rank, 3,399.
Is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Nobody has anything to loot in the house. Come on.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Never felt so much anger over a game. What a way to start a birthday. Hi Shadow Ronin, how are you today? Wait, why are you feeling angry over a game? Would you like to talk about it?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You
of
just
course,
keep
if you're
doing
not
what you're
comfortable
doing.
sharing,
Cool,
no need
okay?
to, but if you want to talk about it, feel free. Space to do so.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but
also,
it
my
could be my
DMs
only
are open
chance
if
of
you
getting
feel
out of
like
here.
you want to vent about anything.
Me all here, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
I probably missed that earlier.
Baby.
Yeah, maybe the Night Spring episode was during the day and I missed it. Interesting configurations. Aww, I am so sorry to hear that. Fucking sucks.
Sinclair looked bad.
The game on fire.
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
Hey, Pinky stuff. Love. Can understand that.
And the work, well.
But wait, is today your birthday then?
At all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even
One
talking
thing is that
anymore.
at least you enjoyed Marvel. Marvel's not so good at competitive FPS, but you had fun. And that's the most important, that you had fun.
Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
No matter like how you perform in the game.
Absolutely do my
Have
very
fun and
best.
enjoy them.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be
Because
careful.
there is no point of playing a video game that you are not having fun with.
He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone
Next to
call.
that,
It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Barry!
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. with your ability and mine.
Can be ranked as a perfect symphony metal. You don't think so, but they're on the list. I can't say anything about that now. Because, you know, there is... I don't know. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Rod. How are you today? How was your stream? Hi, Lucinda, Kioni, Boogadals, and Stanley, and everyone else. How are you all today? How was the stream? I can't hear right now. I just need to sort something out with you in the stream. Alright. Oops. This is what happens in quick time events. Ignoring them. Oops. Okay, so that doesn't work. Well, shit. I so wish that it would have been, but I think I missed that completely or something. Checkpoint reached. Oops. Yes, welcome in everyone. How are you all? Like we missed one Night Spring episode on there or something. Ooh. Uh-oh. What happened to my flashlight once more? Like the flashlight just get destroyed again or something? Hi. Run, Alan, run. Oh fuck. Shit.
I'm here.
Where's the loot? And most importantly, where are the coffee? We did not find the coffees for a very long time now. There is something. Batteries. Alright. Hi Sinista, how are you today?
Ow! I'm over here. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Thanks.
Oh God! Look at the house,
Good, happy to hear. Welcome back, Rod. Game crash and extended laptop screen to your TV. Meant the task manager's screen was hidden behind the crashed game screen of the TV. Had to raid and then restart the laptop. Aww, that sounds annoying. But I appreciate the raid. I really do. How was your stream overall? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking, of course. You were playing... Oh, Prince Persia Warrior Within. How are you liking it? Yeah, I feel like my focus recently and today has not exactly been the greatest at all. Rain is amazing. Nice to see new people. They can have multiple opinions. I appreciate that though. I really do. Thanks, Barry. That definitely makes me feel better, you know? Hello. I wanted to go for a little longer before the crash, but the game decided it had to be right then and there. It went well otherwise, although I had a controller, set up issues with the game twice, and a row separate attempts. Aww, that sounds kinda annoying. Hopefully the next time it's gonna work way better. I just want to find all the loot, because I'm pretty sure, you know, this is probably one of those fucking places where there is shit ton of loot. And if I go in the wrong direction in the wrong time, I don't get all the loot, and then I will be upset about the fact that I did not get the loot. See? So, I'll probably get murdered, and then I will be upset, because we have to redo the whole freaking thing just because I died. Yes, today, recently my attention span has not exactly been too great. I feel like it's all over the place at the moment. Right, so there is nothing else in here, so I guess we can just run to the place. Maybe. So when you die, we will loot you. Probably. We watched the freaking war movie yesterday, and we noticed that there was this one dude who just fucking loot goblined all the fucking time. Like all the time. It is tradition. Mm-hmm. You have an excuse now. Yep. It's just because I'm Finnish, you know? Loot goblin exactly for that reason. Or maybe that's exactly me, like in a freaking in the middle of the fight. Oh, loot! Gets killed. Lovely. But yeah, we ended up actually watching all of the thingies. All 5 of them. Everyone has their priorities. Mm-hmm. Birds, no! Birds, why you do this to me, birds? Birds, no! Birds, be nice! Come on, birds! Oh, come on! You would expect nothing less. Mm-hmm. And why the birds do this? I promise I don't have seeds on my pockets. Fucking hell.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
The birds must hate Alan's tweet jacket. Probably. Stop it, birds! Stop it! No touching, you free fucking weirdo. Birds. Birds, why you do this? Birds, no! Oh, come on, Alan. Stop being like that. I hate this. Give up those breadcrumbs. No! They are mine! Hi, Somberland, how are you today? Average eating experience at Market Square during summer. I have never had that. Like, I have seen the seagulls stealing people's food. They have never stolen my food. But I also seem to come along well with seagulls, maybe. Maybe they know I'm one of them. Or something. I used to be. But now that, you know, I have fucking shit ton of food allergies, I'm not one of the seagulls anymore. Come on, birds, get the fuck out! Oh my god, really? Alan, you are a fucking useless piece of cookie! No. Also, like, it's once again one of those games. You use shit ton of time and effort. Shit ton of time and effort to collect guns and weapons, you know, so you will be able to survive in the game. And the game is like, you tripped on a freaking rock on the ground. Now you don't have your gun anymore. Go find a new one. Thanks. Woke up not too long ago and ate pizza and beer yesterday. Sounds nice. Hopefully it was pleasant. Yeah, I was confused earlier. I was like, where is Somberlane? Because you're usually always at the beginning, so it was like, But I hope you slept well. Good to see you. Yeah, it's like you want to stock up, but can't too much because you lose it. But you might need it, but you will lose it. Exactly one of those, and then you're just like, is it worth it? Is it? No. Out of ammo. No. Hey, I fucking dodged you, dick. Dodging is pointless. Life is meaningless. Never close the lights. Well, the delicate balance. It's like a survival game. Metal pickaxe can broke. One moment, I'll read it in a second. I want to redo that section. Metal pickaxe can broke. Well, it can after a couple of years, sure, but not from 3 stones. I'm sorry, that's how it goes. You broke 3 stones. Man, it's broken now. Remember in one of the demos of the game, they had ammo count as 99. Absolutely fucking not. Yoinks. Reload weapon. Who ate the shotgun ammo? I love some survival games have electric drills, but you never have to charge them. Just replace the drill. I hear the birds. The birds, the birds, the birds are coming. The loot is waiting. You want to play something, but you're in bed, comfortable. It's a big wind outside, why not? Sounds cozy. They're very cozy.
Ow! You're alive!
No, I'm not.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate? Maybe. Barry. Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up. And the key fits
Barry?
loose in the lock, so,
Barry? Any? Ever. Fucking hell, Barry. Holding Q in your hand. Comfy. Life good.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
What the fuck are you doing? Where the fuck did you even spawn? Run out of the thingies. Well, fuck my life. No touching. What the fuck is going? Nope. 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 Extra fucking nope. Get to Barry's car. Barry, what the? Looks like you're burning them with Roman candles. Maybe.
Al, please
New writing in Dark Tide is interesting. New sword is so cool.
We're going
Shame it's not for ogre.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Alright. I don't think living in a tanning bed would be nice. At all. I'll get skin cancer. Easy step.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends.
With other
That's
people
why
that
all of this is
they were
happening.
stronger than
It's
you,
using
was
my
struggling,
manuscript
and
to
you
take
all
over
were next
everyone.
level. You don't
I
understand.
believe you.
It happened
Maybe
to
they
Thomas
have
Zane
built
before,
a
it
specific
happened to
type
the
of build
Andersons.
for it,
believe you.
or
Crazy or not,
upgraded
you're not
the
delusional.
weapon
Weird shit's
100%
going down.
or
That's a
something
fact.
like that.
I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Wasn't Barry the one driving? Or why he's telling us to look out? Dude? You're the one who drives, so you're the one who is supposed to look out. Max everything, level 500 weapons, so you don't know. Oh. Yeah, but like the skill tree difference? Like, have they put their points into different spots? Or is it like you get all the spots when you are 100% or something? I don't know, I haven't checked.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the
Jesus!
car,
Well, last time when I checked, I wasn't. Okay.
What a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Use the flare.
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
Oh, Barry is actually there. He's fucking carrying the cutout.
Anyone from New York City before, huh?
At least he's committed. It could be our new thing, adding something because you can earn some stuff. Could also be that.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo.
I sometimes want to throw Barry with stuff.
If I didn't catch
mostly sticks. But then also like he's very committed to make sure that that cutout is safe and sound, you know? Because that cutout follows him everywhere, so. So one of you two Strikers has a new sword. Love it. Ooh, okay. No. No. Let me loot.
It is time to hydrate.
Of course, it's always time to hydrate in a shitty moment. Yoinks. Did we take it? I hope so. Guess you can use Zealot and the Veteran too. Didn't they get also some of their like something own stuff for them? Or am I wrong about that? Okay, I fucking hate that when that happens. I hate the fact that Alan doesn't fucking run. Move your fucking legs, pretty fucking please. Didn't check, but could be. Because at least I remember that when Spooks and Dan talked about it, it was like basically everyone else gets something new except the Ogren.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Burn. Oh, mage. By the way, Rod, if you are still there, as you said that there is war, or more like it was implicated that you know quite a lot of this game. Have you collected all the achievements? Just wondering, because there are some specific questions I would like to know about it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no
Ogren
choice.
has a new gun, it's not bad, but... Oh wait, yeah, Ogren got also the gun, yeah. I forgot about that. Spooks kept calling it a sniper or something like that. Hi Kraken, how are you today? Epic mission of finding the coffee. Okay, happy to hear. We were there. Right, I don't think here amazing, and I just went here, and now I'm gonna get murdered because of it. It's because I was like, there must be coffee in there, right? Yeah. It feels like one of those silenced guns from World War II. Okay. Yourself? Playing Fable, The Lost Chapters. How are you liking it? Me? Just stressed as fuck as per usual and tired. But nothing new. Hi, the Gothic Storyteller. How are you today? You're here for a bit before your muffin dings and no one. So far, so good. Just got past tutorial. Okay. Well, I hope that you enjoyed. I haven't played any of the Fable games, so I have no experience about it. But I'm interested, like, how do you find it? How in the heck am I supposed to freaking do this if I have 0? Anything. Like, come on, just kill me. Do it. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
I sensed the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Feeling okay. It's the start of another series of rainy days. Enjoy. Don't forget about this sound alert. I think most people did. Run, Alan, you fucking idiot. Risk it for the fucking biscuit. Alan, you are useless. You are freaking useless with your ability to run. We are in the safe spot, still manages to fucking hit me. Fucking dickhead. Because everyone would forget that sound alert. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Still scares the absolute beaches is out of you sometimes.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I have a slight feeling it goes the wrong way around, because think about it, like the jump scare alerts are meant to scare me and then they scare everyone else. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Remember that cooking stream where Yabuski screamed hydrate? Been a long while, but yes, I remember that as well. It was when Yabuski and Reaper visited me the first time or something like that.
If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I see some pockets.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story
Hi Francis, how are you today?
I had seen glimpses of light. I'd seen it.
Oh, look at that. That's my absolute favorite.
Diver in a bulky suit.
Fucking bear traps.
He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Take the fucking page. You're fine, happy to hear me. Just stressed.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance.
Hopefully we have a lovely time. Bear traps, trapper. Deepy, deepy, deep. Yes. It's once more, Dead by Day. Dun, dun, dun. It's like never get out of that game. It's always following us everywhere. All the games are secretly about Dead by Daylight. Sir, could you like walk on the fucking bear trap? Walk. Go on in. What? Cheater. Okay, yeah. Fuck face. Leaving a shotgun and ammo outside open for anyone to take. How irresponsible of them. Last time you played DPD, you tried new DLC, got achievements and uninstalled. Yeah, I haven't opened DPD for a long time. Like, there used to be the time when I was so fucking addicted to it that it would cause cold sweat to not play it. And the last time when I heard the DPD theme song, that was the part that caused cold sweat. So now I'm wondering like if it would have the same effect, still like must play it. So I'm worried. I sort of probably should stay the fuck away from it because I have a tendency to get really fucking salty about that game. Sir, fuck off. No, no, no touching. You want that cards confirms, thank you. Oh, come on. Don't touch me. Don't you fucking touch me. No. No. That was close. There were way too many players just disconnecting. Annoying. And that there was many things that annoyed me about that game. Still loved it. So I think it's like one of those games that is purely like about the people who you played with.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't!
The front door was locked.
Take your time. Okay, killer just standing next to hooked one till it dies. Yeah, or tunneling, or... Yeah. But the best moments are when you outrun the freaking killer that is literally camping right next to the hook because they want to kill you, and then you manage to get out of the hook and you manage to outrun them. And the feeling when they are salty about the fact that you escaped even though they were standing right in front of the hook is like, it's nice, it's nice. You kind of sort of have to rub it on their face.
It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Hi Spooks, how are you today?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's
go and play deep now.
It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me.
I did reinstall it though.
It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
But
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes. Cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Boring. You're waiting for them to fix the new killer before you play again, because her power is really fun. If only it worked.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Boing. Okay. I guess no boing. Okay. I thought that we have to go there, but I don't know. Isn't it through the window?
I could climb out through the broken window.
Oh really? I can. Why did it not fucking work on the first time then?
I'd need a car to get there fast.
The fucking game was like, no, you can't. So, is there loot? Yes. Do the window. Yeah, I guess we have to wait for him to say that I can climb through the window so we can actually use the window. Needed to speech to catchphrase first. Probably. Also, hi Chapacosta, how are you today? You play as a pirate and she has a dog that you can either send to search or to attack. If the dog connects during an attack, he grabs the survivor and kind of drags them around, letting you catch up on a hit. This sounds like very familiar to another killer they have. No way. That might be a me thing. Yeah, there's Slinger with the harpoon gun.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
Enjoy the muffins?
I felt bad for doubting him.
Take your time.
After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry was Barry. Where is the coffee? Where is the coffee? I don't see any coffee anywhere. Is it doing okay? I hope the video game has been well. It's okay, so I'd say. I do love the game though, I do. Even though at times it's not exactly going too well, you know? But that's how it to be at times. Still liking it. Alien as a killer was cool. Deep down, we all know that the best DBD killer is Skull Merchant. Not sure which one it is, to be honest. Huh, have I missed that much? Not really.
Well, as
Wonder
I'm
how
sure
that
everyone's noticed, that storm
was.
we all
Chucky,
felt
you
coming
didn't try that.
is finally here. The boys
Just
at
say
the
that
Weather
the
Service
kappa
reckon
is
it'll
there
last
for a
until
reason.
the
Oh
morning
no.
at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing
So I guess I
persons
haven't
alert
missed
again.
exactly
The
anything
Sheriff's
super
Department's
awesome
still
on that
looking for
matter.
a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
You're not the highest killer, right? Because people immediately DC'd the moment they heard the music. Why? Was she that shit to play against, or? And not like she's good playing her was equivalent to bashing your head against the wall. Ooh. It's boring to play as and against. Does not sound funny. Not even slightest then. If I don't see what happened, can't hurt us, right? I kind of want to drive off the cliff and see what happens. Really? That is the shittiest car ever in any video game.
Well, as I'm sure
Oof.
everyone's noticed,
Big off.
we all felt coming is finally here.
We played some games together, but never Q was a killer at DBD. There is a reason why I don't play as a killer.
Pertaining to that, let me
There's a
read
reason.
that missing persons alert again. The
sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian
I'm
woman,
not
30
exactly.
years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused,
I'm over competitive. And especially in the situation where it is me against everyone else, I take it to my heart and I don't react to it well. As I have said, I'm not a good loser. So behavior in their infinite wisdom nerfed her to the ground so people would stop playing her till they rework her. For the third fucking time. Aw, come on, that just sounds like DLO. It was there too. Aren't nice, that's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing with me. I don't take that type of thing as like, haha, it's funny game. I take it as, oh, I hate you all type of thing. And that is exactly why I don't play against people. Or the games where I'm supposed to play against one person either, like the fighting games. I don't. Because I don't have the capacity in my brain to not do that way. So it's always like, I'll go overboard and I'll actually be seriously annoyed at people afterwards. No matter what the result is. It doesn't matter if I manage to kill all as a killer or if I don't manage to kill anyone. The result is the same. I'm upset. So I don't play them because I know that I don't react well to it. And yes, I know some people think it's absolutely fucking childish. Yes, it is. Which is why I don't play those games. Because I know that, okay, I react badly. So I avoid them for that reason. So many achievements from killers you play because of that. That's fine. I have played killer if I have played alone. So sometimes. But then it's like with the complete randoms that I have never seen or heard before, and I won't say anything to them afterwards in the chat either because I can't be like nice about it. And yes, I know it's a me issue. Oh, it's a skeleton! So I know how I react to things and I know how to avoid them. Meet queue for a couple hours after play. Oh, it doesn't go how it works. It doesn't. Because, you know, you are already muted at that point. It happens already throughout the game. So, you know, it's not something that I will say something back to you. No, it's more about I won't talk to you afterwards. DPD is a game you have no intention of trying out whatsoever. The community just seems too toxic. It is very toxic. But so is most of the multiplayers. I do love to play it as like a part of the sorority. Like if I'm playing it with the people on the same side, yeah, I do have fun and I do like it. If I'm playing as a killer, yep, everything changes. DPD randoms are the best. To be fair, we found some nice randoms, and then we found some randoms that were absolutely ridiculous, and then there is times that I have a pissed off the killer after to
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone.
maps in the chat and all that. Hi Music Man, how are you today? Favorite scene in the game? Okay, fucking dickhead. Just fucking ruined it immediately. You could just woke up and make coffee and bagel. Oh, enjoy. Can you fucking not so I can pick up this? Fucker. I hate it that they kind of throw stuff at me. It sucks. Eat this. I love this segment so much. I'm too funny not to get talk to you after. You probably would scream when you get caught by Q. The thing is, it's not about any sort of like logic or, you know, it's just how I get into it. Because, you know, you're putting me into a situation where it is everyone else against me. Which kind of sort of triggers something, you know, traumatic in my head, and that turns it to the way where I turn into extremely defensive to the point where it's like not healthy type of defensive, and it's just simply I don't talk to the people afterwards. Yes, I am extremely petty when it comes to that type of things, and it's not like you know that I'll get over that crutch. No, I don't. I'll run for it. Though I think like I think we played against Revas at some point. Was it Revas and Jebuski? Or something like that. And that was fun, I think. But everything else, no. Can you reload faster? And yes, we have talked about this thing quite a few times and you still don't take me serious about it. Yep. That's from school too, saw your trophies. No, it's not. Well, kinda yes, but also like the trophies are just from a completely different thing. It's basically one of those things that I was the best girls sailor in the whole city, and it wasn't good enough. So it's also like those two combined together is like I always have to be the best at everything I do. But no matter if I would be the best at everything what I do, it still would not be enough for me. Because, you know, it never was enough for the people who was supposed to be proud of me no matter what. So it kind of sort of, you know, just puts me in a spot where I'm trying to achieve the impossible. And that's why it kind of goes overboard always. Same with the achievements, like I'm always hoarding achievements, I'm always trying to 100% a new game. But no matter how many times I 100% something, it still won't be like good enough.
No reason to worry. Your cutout's
This
good
was
as
so
new,
awesome,
right?
it blew up the thing blocking the path.
Once we have the place secured.
Thank you for the hack, I appreciate it. Only never been best at anything and never had any trophy to do, but you was there and had fun. Yeah, that's the thing.
To get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got.
Don't have fun. Achieving things isn't fun. It's a necessary evil that I just have to do because I don't know any other way. Welcome into Hugh's TED Talk. Today we are talking about deep, dark traumas about all the fuck is the word in English? Lähisuhdetrauma. Which is like basically all the people who have ever been close to you type of situation that have caused you traumas or something. I don't fucking know. Like the friendships, your parents, and your relationships are the biggest traumas for me. Like friends back in the time weren't exactly nice. Relationships, extremely toxic. Parents, yeah, not exactly to the nice direction either. So, yeah. It feels good to be a best at something, but there's a big pressure after. Oh, it doesn't feel good. Not to me, it didn't. Because, you know, even though I was best at something, no one ever said, hey, you were really good at this, we are proud of you. No one. And I mean it, no one. It was always like, you did that stupid mistake, you should have done better. You should know better. Like, for real. So, I don't know how it feels to be the best at something and feel good about it. I really don't. Look at that thing now. No.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
There are messages on the
this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
Sleep. We all spend a third of
No, it's just like written like #1 on the competition, but nothing more than that. And no, like I don't have ever felt good about having them because, you know, like it was never good enough. Even though I was supposedly the best, when nobody tells you that, hey, you did well, everyone is just like, oh, you did stupid mistakes. It doesn't feel good. You only will remember, well, you did stupid mistakes. No, it doesn't say anything like that. Just the #1.
Oh wow, who's that? You don't know.
But still, like as I said, like if you only get negative reviews about you doing something really well, it won't feel good. It will feel like shit. It will feel like you did really bad, even though you did good. That's how it works.
Oh yeah, sure. Get real, pal.
And honestly, like for a very long time, I thought that I'll just sell the trophies because, you know, they don't exactly feel like they're mine. Because I never felt proud of them. Because, well, I made stupid mistakes. I fucked up. I did mistakes that, you know, I should have not made. Mistakes that I should have known better.
Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy.
So it didn't matter that I won. It mattered that I failed.
No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy.
Same as your parents. You did good at tests and you felt good. It wasn't perfect, so your parents said, well done, but could be better. Yeah, I did not get the well done part.
Precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
But I'm sorry that you have like a...
Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that?
Have to feel about like that you should also be better.
Oh God, help us! It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
But yeah, like I didn't honestly not get you did good. It was just like, well, you did stupid mistakes. As someone who has, you know, had this hobby for as long as you do, you should know better. You shouldn't do that type of rookie mistakes. Even though like it didn't exactly affect the outcome. Sorry, you hope they are sorry now because you were the best. Well, I guess that's something we will find out one beautiful day. But sadly, like, even if they would be sorry, like, it is still something that I have to fix on my own. And I have been using quite a lot of time in therapy to try to fix it. And we are still not even halfway, it feels like. Well, they are nicer now, scary nicer. Yeah. Which is not something I have got used to, so I'm always expecting that when it ends, you know. Because it's new. One does not simply, you know, gain trust out of nowhere. You have to earn the trust, you don't just get it for free, you know. Don't fucking touch me. Come on. Oh my god, I have run out of the thingies. Come on, come the fuck on. Oh fuck, I hate this. It's not been that long yet. Exactly, it's not. Still not positive that your parents haven't been replaced by bot people. Exactly. And you know how human brains work, usually, you know, one negative thing needs, was it 10 or 100 positive things to be fixed? So you know, when it's, most of my life has been the negative things. It will take shit ton of time to be fixed. Like very, 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 very long. I'm jealous on people who doesn't give a shit. Maybe you could do. And sometimes, yeah, I agree. Like, it would be nice in a way, but I think it comes with other issues then. Like everything else, like nothing is black and white in life. Everything seems simple, but I feel like it probably would come with, well, like with its own issues. Ai saatana. Right. Streak. Can I like freaking use this? Can you not? Can you not? Fucker. Alright. Was there a checkpoint? I don't know.
producers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Dear Lord, Barry.
Hey, get your way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Damn, Barry. Open the silo door for Barry.
Be careful, Al!
Careful of what? Shotgun ammo. Limited time reached, and we don't have a shotgun because why would we be able to carry 2 different guns? Hello.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Hi, Chicky. How are you today? A glimpse of Sato's beauty will make you forget all the bad in the world. Chicky, my dear darling, if I could afford, I would buy you new glasses. Take your time.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but
Oh no, Iron Maiden drummer Nico leaves band after 42 years of touring.
What? Off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost
laser
here,
eye
isn't it?
surgery, you don't need
Bet that keeps
glasses.
you in
Are you sure?
business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
So Q's going to buy a lot of people glasses still. Yes, if I win in a lottery, I will buy you
Which
all new
concerns
glasses.
an ongoing
Oh
investigation.
yeah, that's right. So you need to get new glasses now that you have a new prescription.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Hi, Nemi. How are you
wild,
today?
Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff.
Alright.
Just
Have you
you know,
managed to sleep at
a
all?
lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh,
Shame
it's
not gonna see
definitely
him
not
second
just you,
time.
Pat,
Aww.
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
I wonder if he's okay though.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know
Like,
better,
did they explain anything like why is he leaving?
Well, that's
They're
nice to
looking
hear,
for
at
a new
least.
drummer now.
Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
I slept a bit,
Sure
yes.
thing, Pat.
Good.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Just glad you got to see them. Same. Wait, so the people who are going to go and see them, you know, next summer will not see Nico on the drums.
I could see the building that had to be the
He
end.
leaves because of family and big impact given all
It
that.
wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Be fair, understandable. Hi Chrome, how are you today? No depressed. Of the day? Thank you, it's a shirt. Oh, that did not sound good.
Got to be kidding me.
It's a letter in the face. Ooh. Is one. Okay. fucking amazing drummer in his 70s. Let's save Barry. Got the silo keys. Okay, just got home from Kayan. How's the Alanin going? Yeah, it's going.
Hey, let's go, man.
Little by little. Hopefully Kayani was nice. To be honest, one of your favorite parts of Series 4 was when we got to kill the aliens by driving over them and harvesting like that one. That's very satisfying.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
So in close 5 years will be more like since Iron Maiden are old.
We should feel right at home then.
Is Bruce like the youngest member at the moment?
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this thing.
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't exactly paid attention too much about it. That would seem suspicious. The house has not burned down, so Kayani is still doing alright. That's positive. That's very positive. I'm happy to hear that. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Or maybe it was so annoying your brains deleted it. Born. Why is there no loot? The price is 66.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Fuse box. Is there no loot in anyone's house level? All these big houses and nobody has a fucking loot.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Nico is 72, so now he's leaving.
This place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Video games and fuse boxes.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talking about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Jesus, you just realized that your parents are older than the entire band of Iron Maiden. And how does that make you feel?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
He had very much resistance towards the alcohol. Yeah, what the hell?
seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books.
You are still young.
And they'd be the best books that year.
No,
you a couple of years ago.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
Even though you sometimes feel like you're in your 80s.
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it.
I'm gonna watch that for real now. Take your time. This spirit is. If this furry little shit shuts off your laptop one more time. Aww. I take it's one of those days again when they are participating. A lot. Get to the cabin. No. Get innocent. You had that since he left you when he was 8. He said that you know not his son even. A copy paste of his log.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
Why would someone say something
an
like
out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls. The night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened
but it's carved inside of you forever.
All that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
I can understand that because, you know, it doesn't make it like go away what they say, even if they would be sorry afterwards, because it did affect on you and it hurted your feelings on that moment. And usually that type of things, you know, kind of sort of live with you for a very, very, very long time.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown.
I'm sorry that you have had to go through that.
Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Oh, I really like this window.
Laugh at the whole thing together and put it.
Alice!
So you're hoping there is nothing after this?
She's
you want
not
to be
here.
nothing.
You were foolish to think so.
Can relate on that.
No, she's dead. She drowned.
Can relate on that.
No,
Like,
no!
I actually thought
It's
about
your
that with
fault
someone.
Your wife is dead. You are guilty.
Somebody once again tried to
All
convert
she
me
wanted
into
was to
something,
help you right.
and I was like, you know, like I'm not interested that there would be something after this. Like when I'm dying, I want it to be, you know, the end. That's it. Nothing in there. And they couldn't understand it. Like why? You know, why would you choose that over the eternal happiness? And it's like, no, I just wanted to, you know, that it's gone. All
You can write her back.
Nothing waiting
The
in there.
story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
People say them wish us well and want to see us happy, and sometimes they force
some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin, to release me before I could finish.
The thing is, happiness is a hard thing to
before the ending, where darkness consumed
you can
everything
be happy about
everyone.
the small things.
Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and
but
his light
you
had
know,
been enough
in
to
the
set me free.
pursuit of happiness, when you are always trying to pursue of being happy, you are turning it into something that most likely won't cause you happiness at all. So it's like, it should be more about enjoying the moments that you are in, enjoying the small things, and not you absolutely have to be happy with your life type of thing, because then it's causing just shit ton of pressure that turns it into an impossible mission.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly.
Plus, once again, like, who is the one who defines the happiness, you know? Because usually when we are talking about those people, they see happiness in their way. And they try to force it for everyone else because they feel that is happiness. Where, for us, it might be something else. Maybe for us it is when you can hang out at home with your snakes or pets, other pets. Or you can sit in the call and Discord with your friends and play video games together or something like that. It might be very different than it is for others. So it's really hard when people are trying to be like, no, you have to pursue this thing because it will make you happy. Like, what if the thought of that there is nothing after life makes me happy? You know? You don't know what is the thing for the other people. And then there are people who doesn't want to lose us and they want to hang out after death. You're singing about happiness.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that has come had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
Wonderful!
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Well,
we're expecting a record.
if there's life after death, we're gonna hang out. Yes. Hopefully it's the one where we don't have stomach issues, you know? Just stay alive. Finally!
Big deal about Deerfest, and I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light.
Duffy is free. Yep, exactly.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Hell. Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never
That's a lot.
drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy
For you,
lady?
honestly, it's that
You say, Al,
weight
we're
against
stuck
you.
here.
The soft
They're not
touch of
shooting
warm fur and the gentle vibrations of birth, heard with the quiet murmur of a heartbeat underneath. It's the reason you put up with all of their shit as that feeling is one of the most comforting you have in your life.
To murder a federal agent.
Exactly.
No way you're walking
So like,
out of here. You hear me in there?
that is already something that is different for the others.
Agent Nightingale,
And
I
that
want to talk
sounds
to your
absolutely
superior.
delightful.
Well, we all
Not
want
gonna lie.
things, Sheriff. I wanted my...
But it's like,
Look,
the
that's
very
not
hard thing
possible
when other
right
people are trying to
Agent
define what you
Nightingale,
got to
I
do
insist.
to be happy, you know? That you have to pursue specific type of lifestyle or specific type of things to be happy.
Wake, what's
Where
wrong?
Lady, are you stupid?
It can
It's
be
a
anything.
trick. It's an obvious
small
trick.
moment.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap.
Have you seen
I'm
Dobby
gonna
with
trust you
lightsabers?
this.
Yes.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale,
I think
your
Nemi linked
opinion
it.
would matter
Or
more
Dan.
if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here
Deers.
on official business.
Or Inter.
Whoa!
Maybe. I don't know.
Get-
Somebody linked me.
Get back in the
Dobby
cell,
with
Stephen
two
King.
lightsabers.
The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light.
Wait a minute, I know this.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can
It was funny. Happy is transitional. They're 1 minute gone, the next you just try to enjoy it when it's there. And that's honestly all we can do. Because if it's, you know, trying to pursue something, trying to, you know, force the happiness or something, it's just gonna turn into... eh. Okay, nice and clean. Time to play some games. Welcome back. Enjoy the games. Barry's dead. Damn it. Barry.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Here
They
are
can be
your
hurt in
things,
the light,
except that
only
you,
in the light.
there is
I
no
need to
actually
find
your
Cynthia.
things.
She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup
No, it's a
power's
small
on.
village.
These
Everyone
guys
is
need
related
be
to each
alert
other.
Just in case we don't come
The
back.
fuck, Barry?
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks,
So this is
Wheeler.
how
I owe
cold
you
your
one.
office is. You got
Okay,
an iced
let's
coffee
go,
2
Wade.
hours ago.
Through the back.
It's barely melting and there is not any condensation on the outside of it. Also can't feel your fingers and toes. Why I can see you grinning in there, being happy about it.
Hell, whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side.
I'll go. I'll open
Because
the gate
you're
for you
so
once I'm
hard.
across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Sounds lovely though. Now we're in the fucking coop. Oh, okay.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
A moment ago. Boring. Boring. Oh, okay. Surprised we didn't get killed by them. Very surprised. By the way, now that we are playing Alan Wake 1, would you people want to see Alan Wake 2 or American Nightmare next? Cold winter morning, going outside, getting wood for to get in fireplace, snow everywhere, and warm blanket inside and book. Hell yes. Hell yes, I can agree with that. That does. American Nightmare, maybe. It's not that long. True, it is not that long. Not at all. Maybe a book too. Corgis for everyone. Freaking love those. You can't be sad in a corgi. Mission Impossible. Because they seem always so freaking happy. They are absolutely lovely. Birds! Birds again. Boring. I think we get to the lever and then we should probably take a break. Boring. Liked what Acolyte did to Star Wars.
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
What? You like when you can stand in the patch of sunshine, on the floor in the kitchen, and feel warmth seeping into your toes, not feeling them. Beforehand makes it even better. Aww. Best way to die, old and winter. Mountains just feel asleep.
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Don't know, saw people sharing what they like, so hopped on the train.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician?
Little things.
Smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Alright, let's find a saving spot. I guess. What's here? Loot. Yeah, that looks like loot to me. Don't worry, I haven't watched Acolyte and never will if you don't want to watch it too. Oh, fuck no. I don't watch anything that Disney is made by them. Fuck no. Ah! Murder! Why does that car look like it's coming to murder me or something? Probably is, to be fair. Look at it, it's wiggling. Wait, do you think your phone just at one day advertised this to you by Disney Plus? Is it the one where someone found 4 kids by Palman after they got lost in the galaxy? The worst thing about Acolyte is how they tease Darth legs. Where is it? It's here. I'm sorry, Sarah, but I really need that loot. Open the fucking loot. Oh, fuck yes. A little help. Where is the saving spot? That looks like a saving spot. Nope. Nope. No. Still not a saving spot. What the fuck is this? And why exactly cannot she come in? Yoinks. Planet where they lived went to a treasure planet for pirates and they were looking for it. It's the only spoiler you'll give. Didn't watch it though. It was kind of funny how idea though, since what you have understood Star Wars as supposed to be lightsaber fights, cunning and shit ton of effects. But then there's 4 kids who needs help to get back home. And you give spoilers when no one's going to watch it. Run, Alan, run. Nope, no you can't. No treasure planet for pirates sounds oddly familiar. Like if Disney made a movie about the treasure planet that space pirates wanted to plunder back in the days, and like it was named Treasure Planet or something. I don't know, what a mystery. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Like, follow Sarah! Please. Please. True. Fair point. Fair point. Somebody might watch.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Well, that's great. Fishing can be a hobby or a job, yes. What are you saying? Where is the loot? The loot, the loot, the loot. Thursday is the next episode. Nothing else to watch anyway. So does it mean that I need to start also streaming on Thursdays so you don't need to watch Disney? Maybe Supernatural third time. What do you mean? There was 5 hours worth of stuff to watch yesterday too. Yeah, exactly. We were watching the freaking Winter War. Wasn't even a Winter War movie. A movie yesterday. Well, it was a long ass movie, but more of a series, but still. Fucked up. I was not supposed to use that. Movie about the war. Yeah, that is what we were watching. Must be in your arc. Did you ever watch Silo?
And I thought New Yorkers were.
Checkpoint reached, so I guess we should take the break now. Before I ignore the break once more. So, we're going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Alan Wake. No Asylum. Silo. S-I-L-O. It was also educational movie, learned that Perkele and cheap person English. Yeah, exactly. But yes, 10 to 15 minutes break, and after that we continue Alan Wake, so time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. And yes, it is sadly on Apple TV only, but we have been watching it on channel. Or well, we are trying to watch it on the channel, let's say that way. And thank yous.
You have the right to understand these rights.
Fuckface. Is it good? So far it is good. But I don't know how like nice it really is, because I actually read the books. And it's one of my favorite book series. Easily. Well, it is my favorite book series. So I do know what is supposed to happen, and I love the story, but I don't know like how religiously the series will follow it. But I do know that the writer or the author who wrote the book series has been one of the people participating on making it. So I have high hopes. But yeah, so far it has been pretty good. I have really liked it so far. The writer worked with the director, but he did say he has given them freedom to do some extra things. Alright. So, having my hopes still high. You and books? No, but audiobooks, yes. Well, there is the audiobooks, I think, but overall, like, they have turned that book series into a series, so. Is it better than the Twilight books? I have not read those. I watched the movies because, you know, I wanted to know what am I dissing, you know? Because, you know, everyone was like, oh my god, you can't diss it if you haven't seen it, you would love it if you... So I watched them. And I can easily say, I fucking hate them. They are shit. Not worth of watching. Not at all. Yeah, just... Ugh. If you could time you out, you would work. But yes, it is a book series about, well, people being locked in a silo after, you know, certain events. I think that at the beginning we don't know what caused it, but people are living in a big silos because the outside world is dangerous. And once in a year, there is the freaking lottery where you pick up a ticket. And the winner goes outside for cleaning. And of course, well, the outside world is bad. Kinda like the Fallout series. Guess so. Fuck. Can I like freaking drop this? Best Twilight movie, Party One, not Parsecs. Oh no. Yeah, I have seen that one. Same as the crow. Oh no, poor queen. But yes, Music Man, we are talking about the Silo series. Oh, hi, Mud Monster, how are you today? So,
let's go, Wake.
My favorite book series that was made into a TV show. It's on the Apple TV and we have tried to watch it on the channel together. Just wait for the AS to get a bit better and we can inject play it in and give it a good ending. I can't believe you're saying this, but you know something even worse than Twilight. Well, I'm not saying that it would be the worst thing on earth, but you know, when somebody says it's worse than Twilight, you kind of sort of have an idea what kind of stuff it is gonna be.
You should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Something
I already got electrocuted once today.
Worry.
How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Rings of Power. New stars.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Oh! Yes!
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and
I've encountered a book that makes Twilight and 50 Shades look like a Dickens in terms of quality. Brutal.
and yet a man may
You
be
guys
brought
don't
to
need
his
to watch the
knees
ABCs of Death. Wonder where's a Moon Knight season 2.
Tonight's episode, taken
Twilight is over if you are bored enough.
for young Manny,
Goffman, can I hug you? Who hurt you?
selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand.
Play soundbite to tell
I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
It's Merman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
So far, good TV series for you. The Boys from. Not heard, it was just bored out of your mind one time when Twilight happened to be on TV. SQ Red Foundation. By who? I'll have a shit taste in movies where to cut.
Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men.
Need to check what is it in the Finnish because we do sometimes translate the book names. Nope, I haven't read it, no. It's pretty deep, but you think you might like it. It depends on. I mostly read only dystopias, fantasias, and sci-fi. I did try to at some point read that crime stuff, but it just didn't work for me. Got bored. Except there was the one cute, super cute book that I actually enjoyed on the crime books area. It was the Skeleton Detective. It was cute. Super cute. It's a sci-fi about Empire's Fall. Okay, I'm interested. I think you have the audiobook file someplace if you're interested. No, thank you. I can't listen audiobooks. I get bored and annoyed and I just can't. Like, audiobooks just doesn't work with me. I prefer reading stuff on my own. Like, I do really like reading, but
the message was
listening is like.
He was getting worried at the station.
That means I can multitask and not hyperfocus. And if I can multitask, why would I listen to NPC talking in my ears? Yeah, for you it depends on who reads it. Well, that as well, as I have said, like it. If Anthony Howell would make, you know, audiobooks, I would listen every single one of them. I don't fucking care about what book it is at that point. Well, to be fair, Dan, if you would publish audiobooks as well, like I would probably listen to them. I wonder how much it would cost to get him to do the audiobooks. Too much, can't do. Reading the 40k stuff. Anyways. Granted, it would be 36 hours of audio. Don't fucking listen to that. Audiobooks is a no for you. It's easy to lose track of, zone out of it. The same thing. Oh, we found a copy. Audiobooks mess with you. The movie you're playing in your head when you read. Did listen to audiobook before sleep, close eyes and listen. Yeah, I can't.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
I prefer the physical books. Planning to do some audio content, but we're not sure where to start with Warhammer, to be honest. There is so much. Pick up the Escape and Faction. And start with something like how did it start?
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Step 1, rob a bank.
Storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out.
And already get squished.
Are you sure?
How many episodes Silo have? I don't know. Plus, I would assume that it's not completely out because it's 3 books. 3 books.
I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Okay. Finally. Oh wow, it doesn't even let me show it. It's this one. This is the book series. Sadly, they haven't exactly translated. I don't think they have translated all of his books to Finnish, but I could be wrong about that. 3 series confirmed at this point. Okay. Also waiting to see if they, after that, like if it gets popular enough, if it's gonna be that they make from the Sand series as well. Because that is also, like, I do love it so far. I'm halfway through the 2nd book of it, and on that one, the world, it's a dystopia once again, the world has fallen under the sand, or like, how would I say it? Like, basically the world as we know it is hidden under the sand. I don't think in the series so far we have found out the reason why that happened. But everywhere is just shit ton of sand and people are living in that world. Where water is a very tough thing to collect from anywhere. And they have their own way of like scuba diving into the sand and collecting things and selling them. I do recommend it. I did like it a lot. To be fair, so far everything that that person has written that I have read, I have loved it.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard. Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah!
Best TV series ever. Anyone? You can choose between Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead, not the last season either. Best TV series ever.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's a hard question. As for me, if the TV series lasts too long, I get bored. Like, very fucking bored. How am I today? Stressed. Mostly stressed the fuck, to be honest, but also kinda tired. Haven't exactly. I slept last night. Why this gives me freaking similar vibes from Silent Hill 3. The momentarily. Huh? That's weird. The one where is the fucking annoying book puzzle.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake.
Battlestar Galactica. It's depressing AF, but it's realistic.
Right now, I'm not a big
Twin
fan
Peaks,
of
X-Files,
my own
Buffy, Senna. Too many to choose from. Trying to think what TV series I actually liked so much that mostly boring things, I guess. Like the stuff that nobody else watches. I did watch Downton Abbey and Rain. Liked them both a lot. Most of the things with the World War II. He wrote a prequel to Phone Days, and now you'll have to find out that.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
This series, Netflix Resident Evil, or also known as Let's Make Fun of Resident Evil. Also, like, I think I liked really the Stranger Things 1 and 2 seasons, but then, I don't know. Like, I don't exactly manage to stick up with the series nowadays. I used to. I used to watch a lot of series back in the time. Like, a lot. Nowadays, it's just like, But mostly, like, watched dramas and historical stuff. So then making people to watch that type of stuff with you is like, yeah, doesn't exactly work. Have you seen War Q, World War II theme detective show? And Anthony Howell was one of the main characters for 5 seasons. What? And now you tell me about this? I have not seen it. I'm definitely interested. You just combined to like do awesome things. What? I don't have Netflix. Nor any other things to access, so I don't know how to watch them. So that's the issue. Surprise, surprise. Vikings are good, but your sister spoiled a lot. I did not like Vikings. Like, yeah, there was some. I think I watched like 2 or 3 seasons and then I just got bored. Like, I don't know. I just couldn't. Walls of Wars was available on Yle Arena for a long time. Damn it. Back when he was doing live action. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I did not freaking know that he was actor. Before, like, I already were fangirling about him being a voice actor. And then I think it was Griffin who showed me how he even looked like, and I was like, oh, okay.
Let's take a break.
So. Damn it.
Acids are good for your heart.
He was before, but after Foil's War, he went fully into voice acting and hasn't really done any live action since. Fair. Yeah, wasn't he someone in the Bram Stoker's Dracula as well? I think he was. At least, no, it was it the Bram Stoker's Dracula or one of the other Dracula versions, because Cheese was the one who told me about it, and I was like, well. Open.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Let's go, Wake. Stares at me. Doesn't go in.
Wow. We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It's tradition. Let's keep the lights on. Brunk.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Okay, there was an achievement of turning on all the ovens, I think. Was it in here or was it in somewhere else? Yeah, he was a very short appearance. He's one of the Lords of the Old Dracula films. Okay. No reloading. Reloading game over. Restarting checkpoint. Fucking hell. Scroll all the thermos. Find all the manuscript pages, including ones in the nightmare mode. Ooh. Make your way past the tornado in under 60 seconds. Absorb every bit of log. Escort area. Make it to the Cauldron Lake without firing a single shot. Score all the find all the manuscript pages in normal mode. Special trigger all the furnaces in the basement, and I guess that's on the like somewhere else. Hi Moofalo, how are you today? You also Titan, made a new account for some reason, who knows? How have you been? How are the bees? How is life treating you? Bees? Yes! Titan at least used to have bees. You good, how are you? The bees are fast asleep. Oh. Happy to hear you good. Me? Life is a mess. Life is a big mess. It has been a long year, I'd say. A lot of things have happened and life is stressful as fuck. In a way, it has gotten better. But also, like, yeah, I'm stressed. As per usual. Karna, how are you today?
Yes, that one saw the
Oh,
light.
fuck it, right.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot.
See, the name was the Titan Live, and every time you read it, it makes you wanna puke. But there is an account, the Titan, that has been dead for years, but you still can't claim the name. Hunt them down. Life is pain. It is. It fucking is. You good? You got your coffee? Waking up. Nice. Happy to hear that. Hopefully you slept well. Yes. So, you know, you have to hunt them down and steal their name.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Or you need to. Yeah, because it's like when you really start to like a name and you want to name yourself to that, and then somebody else takes it, and then you have to figure out the variations of that name so you could keep it, and then it's just like. Yeah. But you do like cows, so it's a win-win. The cow in the profile is your cow. You have gotten a cow! Oh! Do I dare to ask how is Chief? Still kicking and still a little fat. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Yeah, because a parallel if you will. Yeah, because it's like a lot of friends of mine have lost their pets recently, so it's always like, I want to ask how your pet is, but it's also like, what if it's a bad thing to ask? But I'm happy to hear that they're still well. He's an old lad, but he is doing well. Good. Wait, if you did, like, did you get rid of the Titan Live account completely? No, still going and still subbed. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, it's just like moving to VIP is the new or something if like not active. Freaking brains just. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? Trying to adjust your greeting accordingly. Good to see you all this morning though. Good to see you too. To be honest, it was found by people, you know, RL, and he was just like, time to go dark. Oh, I fucked up. Hey, it's rude. It's very rude. I was trying to pick up items. Can I, like, dodge? No? Okay. Can I, like, dodge? No? No? Can I shoot? No? Can I dodge? Or something? No? Alan, you are useless, you know? Take your time. I fucking hate this. Boop. And now, why does it change it to the only freaking gun that I don't want to waste? Why? I don't fucking know. Also, it's like one of them manages to hit you, and you can't fucking do anything. Can I, like, do something, you know? Something? I'm not try to use that, but sure. Oop! Put it on! Oh, there is something as well. Oh. Can you let me into the helicopter as well? Pretty fucking please. No? This is me. They're leaving without me. Try to stay alive. How about that? Can I get to the helicopter now? Hmm? No? worried that one of those freaking thingies is gonna fall on me and I'll die.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay. Delicious water.
Better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
But yes, how is sPlay today? Not sure if you answered.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
And the helicopter goes kaboom. And the birds are coming.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, so that's like if I would fall down from that height, yep, all my bones would be. Take your time. All of them just. Birds. Also, once again, like, so we use once again a shit ton of time and effort to get us the best possible freaking flashlight and everything. And now we have the shittiest flashlight because the game was like, fuck you. I find that unfair, you know? It feels sad. The darkness controls them. Revolver. Save it to like the other weapons and you know everything. It's just gone. Gone for good. Point reached.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Ville fuck. Nice. Run to the light. Right, that was a good dodge. There's loot in here. There's a radio. I was slightly worried about playing this one beautiful day on a nightmare mode, because like if I'm already suffering on the normal mode this much, like the nightmare mode is nightmare.
Legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky.
You're ruining the song! Go away! You're ruining the song! Fuck off! Oh, so it's not one of those that would follow us. Freaking love the singer's voice though. It's beautiful. I kind of feel like it's like when you talk about the Finnish metal bands, their name rarely pops up. It's just sad because they are really good and the singer is really talented. So it's mostly like just the people who have played the games where they are playing that seem to know that.
In the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Or, well, I guess it's also like when there was this time when I still used to listen radio daily. Like, I think they just kept over playing the Temple of Red-Eyed Pigs or something. I don't remember. No, that's a different band. Yep, that's a different band. That's Spar sounds like. Maybe. Carnival of Rust. That was the song's name. Yep. That was like overplayed all the time. Like, it's a nice song, but a lot of radio stations only would play that, you know? Nothing else. Which then kind of sort of leaves out shit ton of other songs. Like, there is really good stuff on their list. So it's sad that only like certain songs get played and then they get overplayed to the point where people can't fucking stand listening them. Same with a lot of different bands as well. Like the radio stations here. Like I think one of the bands that like stuff gets overplayed is Rammstein. Like they don't play, you know, all the songs from them or like big variety. It's just like a few different ones and that's about it. And they are usually the songs that you then get bored because, you know, you hear them everywhere all the time. Even even though they do have like really rough quality stuff as well. Yoinks. I was wondering, it would be nice if they would have some sort of countdown for how many pages you have missed or something. Though it does sound painful to hit them all in the nightmare mode, and the extra ones in the nightmare mode weren't they already pain in the ass to find in the first place. Do I not have anything? I don't have this. Nice. Run. Nope, nothing yet. Use. Press it. Boing. Boing! Nuh-uh, you ain't coming here. Nuh-uh. That's a nice place. Where is it going? Why did it go that high? Come on. Did we find a coffee? No, we did not. Bird. I was wondering if I should have gone to that direction before doing that, because I assumed that now triggered the monsters or something. Even though, yeah, here's nothing, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, the coffee is there. Nice. Almost missed it. Birds.
More birds.
Birds. Oh. Boy. Wait. Oh, okay, so it counts it even though like I collect them on a different playthroughs. Okay. Because we did get the achievement of looking through all of the TV shows. Hi dears, how are you today?
Some of us can find
How's it going?
proof of the nature of our existence.
We're getting forward and again, little by little. How are you today?
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? here. Please, it's in the basement.
Slept for too long. Oh, no worries. No need to apologize at all. I'm not surprised, because, like, yeah, I don't think anyone managed to get up early. I didn't exactly manage to go to sleep. I think I have slept like 40 minutes or so.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. Profound.
Oh god, can you... Some coffee. Yes. I think I have now drunk a liter of coffee or something like that.
Two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start.
So I guess I have to actually try my best to sleep this night or something. We'll see. But you know, I don't have insomnia anymore, so you know, it's completely normal not to sleep or to sleep somewhere between 0 to 4 hours per every night.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no.
I can get you some coffee.
It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure.
More contact Yeah, exactly.
You
Oh
should
yeah.
just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
But I wonder how it works, because like if it's my sleeping stuff is exactly the same that it has always been, and it has been that I have had to diagnose for the insomnia for many years, and now it's just, you know, taken off. So does it mean that now the fact how I sleep or the lack of sleep is normal? Probably. Or is it undiagnosed now? Like undiagnosed insomnia. So I don't... Nothing has changed with it. I still don't fucking sleep.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Wow. Shotgun straight to the stomach and the dude doesn't even flinch. Okay, do I have this? Yes. Can I dot you? Fuck off. I said whoop! That was no whoop. Oh my god, Alan, you useless piece of cookie. Fucking run.
Power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe haven. Let me in.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About
She is my...
Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
You know, she's the person who puts all the lights in my house. I mean...
It's in the well-lit room.
Let me sit in the dark.
Excuse me?
Or maybe that's me. Who knows?
Darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it
Yoinks.
safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go upstairs tonight. That's rule number 1. Young man, and where has that gotten us?
Why does she not have coffee? There it is. I was worried for a second. So the next question is, why has she not drunk her coffee?
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Ooh, what the fuck? Ouch!
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Designs these things.
Keep the lights on.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage.
Goodbye, cruel world. Read. Note. Always remember to lantern. When you fell asleep and bite your tongue. Ouch. Aw, that sucks.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care.
You don't forget to drop your link. Don't worry.
Assurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse it. I built the well-lit room and they've always been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room.
She's just unbothered about it. Yeah, they're probably dead.
Best friend.
Yeah, I think they're probably dead, you know?
I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam
Ain't
if you
happened.
make it.
That looked like a leap of faith.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The well-lit room is over there. Yoinks! The birds, the birds are coming. Yoink. No birds? No. Came from there, right? Right.
Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Random flares. More random flares. The well-lit room.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Boom. Ow! Fucker! Ow. Fucking hell. I just wish that there would be a way to get more health. Would be nice. Would be very fucking nice sometimes.
Queen is hydrated.
And also, like, I dislike that how it sometimes forces the cam to spin while you're trying to, you know, run around. It sucks. I have no more these fucking weapons. Can you, like, not freaking touch me? Oh, come on. It's annoying.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Pretty sure I picked up 2. Pretty sure I picked up 2 of those freaking thingies, but no, you only have 1. Oh, I'd say that works. Alright, so there is a mark.
I have a different ending.
More marks, so I'd assume here is a secret chest somewhere. There was also an achievement of collecting all of this, but I don't think
Flaming
we're
Eye
going
of
to get
Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Right? There's something in the house. I have a feeling that the In Sound Mine had a lot of inspiration probably taken from this game. At least it feels like in a lot of places that it
See
is.
those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
In a good way, of course. But the darkness chapter on that one was like really giving some Alan Wake vibes.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Can you not? Why are they allowed to hit me 3 times? Is there really no way of like getting more health?
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Fell down.
Over there. Freeze.
It's just shooting random objects.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was
Jeez,
wow.
he was just here.
Oh no, this is the area that I hated. Oh fuck. Press it. 3 hours later.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, to what? Barry?
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Oh, no you don't! Shoot it! It's almost here. Just hold on.
Get into the elevator for fuck's sake, we're in a hurry.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Wait. So it's there. There is the area that I... Nah! Well, I agree with Barry. Jeez, I hate this. Yeah, that aria is something else. Not exactly good at it either. Bloop.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Hold the button down so they can get in and I can be left behind. Right.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone to the top.
Don't get yourself killed. We don't think about that.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hi. Please don't murder me. Move your legs, Alan. Move your fucking legs. Please. Thank you. Always died like a million times and there or something. The birds are coming. By the way, does anyone know how many chapters we have roughly left? Because I don't remember, I'm not sure at all, like, are we closer to the end or not? This is all the time like, ah, I forgot this area. Oh, this area as well.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
come on. That's bullshit. Fucker. Can I shoot you? And that dude just casually walks through it. Come on. Face. Come on. Oh, come on. Can you, like, not fucking throw axes at me? Freaking dickhead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 6 chapters. Okay, so we are pretty close to the ending, I'd say then. Hi, Hesse, how are you today? Bird is the vertigus. Or maybe, I'm not entirely sure. All I remember is that this chapter is absolutely utter bullshit and I hated it. Escape to dark presence, because you can't run. As you can see, like now we have already... Oh wow, now we can again run. Just kind of joking. Walking around, you fuckface. Getting the sea where I'm going most of the time. And you know, I guess that's irrelevant, you know? You don't need to know where we're going, right? Now she's panic running in the corner. Ah! Just got back from the office. Have you found out why is Alan awake?
You made it.
Because there was this lady who put too many lights in the same room, I guess.
It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and both of the lamps are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Where the fuck do they get so many light bulbs, and how the fuck can they afford them having so many light bulbs?
Yes, they did. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Thank you for the GG.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
No one is jumping. They didn't show it. You are standing, not jumping. Why is he sleeping his feet on the pillow? I don't judge many things, but this I do judge. Why do you sleep on your pillow that way? You have your feet on the pillow.
My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
I hate that sound.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could
yeah,
keep
could
my
the
eyes
sunglasses
open
also make the sound go away, please?
I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast.
Thank you.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Where is the loot? Where is the loot? I don't want to listen to the message. I want to loot. Loot.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. You've certainly given us a lot of...
What a weird TV show.
And now that you mention it, Casey was...
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
She just asked me.
Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence.
Yeah, I'm not
Now
good
I'm
at these
over
type of
you
things. I
angry?
did not even manage to catch that she was angry at him.
Oh,
Sounded like he
honey.
started it.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Some peace and quiet. So we go to the creepy small town with the creepy darkness that just wants to murder everyone.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
He kissed her? Aliens? Yeah! There is gonna be an alien on her. No!
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Or not.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Feeling that it's gonna be a long one.
In daylight,
Last chapter.
surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape.
Any idea how long
It was
is the
hard
last
not
chapter?
to let doubt creep
Because I
in
don't
one
remember,
last
is it
time.
like, let's say
I could
10
still
minutes
chalk
or is it
everything
an
up to a
hour
dream,
or something
a
like that?
delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Loot? That does sound like there is monsters. Hi Lonesome, how are you today? Okay, happy to hear. Hope I find another car. Can you ask how is it going in here? The game is okay. I guess we are closing little by little to the final battle. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I just can't remember like how long is the final chapter. Because in a theory, like if it's an hour, we should leave it for one day. If it's an half an hour, we can easily complete it today. But we'll see. Boing. I don't see any coffees. I want to find them all eventually as well. Let me loot that. Probably not. Looks suspicious. Very suspicious.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
Darkness is back. Fuck off. Yoinks. Oh look, it is a car. Can we steal it? Yes. Whee. There's many cars over here. Oops. Well, I guess I don't need doors for my car. Boom. Boom. So we go to left. To here. Oop. Run, you fuckface. Don't get stuck in pixels. Hello?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Pick up coffee thermos, it said. Why is there a coffee thermos in the freaking bathroom? I don't know.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Imagine if all these people were normal people and Alan is just having a psychotic episode. Could be.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Can you like not do that? Oh. Nobody understands personal space. Is that a manuscript page? No, it is not. Nope. Oh, hello there. Art. this. Yeah, I remember this area. I hated it. Hated it a lot. Scrape, scrape.
It is time to hydrate.
Can I like dodge them or something? No. Don't like this. Let me fucking go. Freaking dingies. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a freaking inside of the... What the fuck happened? Yeah, I do remember why I hated this section in the game. I do remember. Quite well. Like, it's one of those areas where everything will freaking kill you. Everything, obviously. But it's also like super annoying because you have to start it from the very fucking beginning every fucking time. So it's like really pain in the ass to go through. Like, I am not a fan of this area at all. Not even the slightest. Plus the save points are like super fucking far away from each other, so that doesn't help with it. Not even the slightest. Also, would be nice if I could fucking see where the fuck am I going. Checkpoint reached. Ooh. Loot? Loot. Don't know if there is loot. Burn. Burn. Car, don't do this to me. Car, we must go. It is the other car. No! It's an evil car! Yep, the evil car is after me. I remember that evil car. It's a murderous one. Who wants to kill us. So, is here loot, or is this just, you know... Wow, okay. So just one fucking flare in this whole fucking place, what the fuck? And the evil car is downstairs waiting for us. Ready to murder us. I can hear it. Let's go before the evil car comes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Boing. I guess no boing. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. I don't have the thingies. Well, sucks to be me. Would have been nice to have the flashbangs now. Like, really fucking nice. Can I freaking dodge you? Come on. Pick up the manuscript. Fucking hell. Drive the goddamn car. Get out of the car. Right, there is hidden stuff over here. We should probably just find a checkpoint and leave it there, since it seems like there is quite a lot before we even find the final boss. Yep. Maybe. I guess it seems like there is a lot of things that I can still loot before we even get to the final boss. Can you? No. Can I freaking dodge? Oh my god, don't fucking do this to me! Okay, dickheads, come on. Where did the other dude go? Come here. No! No throwing stuff! I can't throw stuff, you were not allowed to do that either. What's your favorite game of the year so far? Probably Crow Country, to be honest. Like, that was really beautiful little game. We did 100% it. Everything worked. It was overall just very pleasant experience, including the musics and achievements and everything. It was just like really nice. I did like it. I think that it was like the best one for the whole year, for me personally. Of course I wasted. When people say to be honest or truthfully or not gonna lie, it always makes you wonder if they're lying every other time. Of course they are. Of course. Burn. Oh, and then I should have left it here. I think it's the murder car, and the murder car is gonna come after me now. So when you said to you, to be honest, never marry someone like you. You are thinking stuff. I have never said that to you.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
There had to be a way to do the thingy of the dinghy. In the dinghy. And buy me a dinner first before you plan on marriage. Look. Yeah, I'm sure that the murderer's car is there, waiting for me. Probably has been waiting this whole time just to murder me. Yep, they stole my freaking car. What kind of food I like? That's a fucking good question. I don't know. Depends on... Depends on the day, to be fair. Can you, like, not freaking try to murder me, freaking thingy? For a moment? Thank you. Can you lift a little bit faster, you know? No? Okay. You need to get some food soon, too, and shower. But till then, you be here. I proceed. Right. Well, sushi is nice. Steaks can be nice, depends on the place though. Well, sushi also depends on the place because, like, the sushi buffet stuff is usually not good. Ramen goes? No, with that have to really think about, like, can I eat this? Hi Hans, how are you today?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of the dream.
Little
I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Is it February yet? Just need to reserve the table in advance. Yeah, I heard that in Alfred you have to reserve the table like maybe 2 to 3 months earlier, so you know, you have time to do that before the February. 100% cure from the flu, it's glorious day. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That's really good news. Don't you dare to skip Christmas. The what now? The non-existing thingy? You mean you don't care about Christmas yourself, but it's important for some children.
I will never give her to you.
Sägs det. Well, that looks great though. Is that some altruistic person that you don't want children to suffer? Or do they really suffer if they don't even know that Christmas exists in the first place? Well, you can't skip Christmas, you have to date with play that Plaza every year. Huh. Oh my fucking cookies, can you fucking not eat the flashbang? Chomp chomp! You are a fucking dickhead. I hate this. 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 And then it forces me to go back in here where we have to go here and fucking do this. Like, why cannot it make the saving spot like little bit afterwards? Like, there is no fucking point of doing this over and over again just because you died. I don't honestly see point of that. Like, yeah, cool, we get to the new area, but here? Why is there no saving spot, for example, in here? Like, it would make way much more sense than, you know, throwing the save spot over there. Ugh. The queen is upset. Always
will never give her to you.
Let me run. Seriously, this is the most stupidest saving spot ever. Well, not ever, but still, like, it is a stupid saving spot. It really is. Because, you know, what do we gain from doing that? Nothing. Really nothing. Unless if there is something hidden in there. I know I've missed a million times, but I don't like to redo that section just because over and over again.
I will never
It
give her
doesn't
to
seem
you.
to be beneficial for anyhow. Like the saving spot anywhere else seems to be better. Can you not eat? I don't want to focus on that type of thing. Like, I don't want to. Can you not? Like, seriously? Fuck off! Fuck off! Of course, and it's one of those super funny sequences where I have to do some clicking. Oh, lovely. Let's put this over here. Gonna be super fucking upset about this. Why does it not let go of it? Like, come on. Alan, you fucking fuckface. Why can't we let go of that to, you know, attack, defend ourselves or something? Am I even supposed to be here? Of course we are. Yeah. Let's put this here. Go, 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 Alan. Go. Oops. Let's fucking go. I don't want to do that shit again. There it is. Whoop.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where
So the Comet and Rocket starring Jiggy and Curve is still going. Yes. Birds. Does anyone happen to know how much we have left? Because now it's just like, yeah, I'll just go a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. The birds, the birds, the birds are coming. birds are coming inside of the house. Okay, sure. Reminds you of movie birds. Maybe this got inspiration out of that. Who knows? Damn. Let's hope that I remember correctly how many of I had those. If not, I'm gonna be doomed. Yep, nice. More health would have been fucking awesome. I guess we are supposed to go exactly there. Hold on. That was a bit too close. Too close for my liking. Just because it glitched. Right. God, damn. I'm scared. Can you like fuck off? Dude. Go hell. Let me heal. Hate these type of things. Yeah, they hit you a million times. Instant death. Run, I wanna run. Fucking move your fucking legs. Also that spot. Yeah, I think we should probably just leave it here, since I think it's gonna be quite a long more to be able to get to the final boss even. Since we are already slightly over time. So we can continue it on Monday. Well, at least then I can choose like, do we continue with the Alan Wake American Nightmare or Alan Wake 2 or something like that. But yes, sadly I think it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life outside of the streams. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Next stream will be on Monday at the same time and we are continuing Alan Wake. Have a lovely rest of your day and weekend, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Bye bye!